Alright, chat. Hold on. Give me 1 second to finish setting everything up. And we will be golden. Yo, Helix, thanks for the heart me. No, I've been saying that before them. I don't get the reference. Alright, chat. So check this out. Let me turn on the lights and I will show you, which I did just release the video on it. But wait for it to go by. Now. It's a bit too close on one side, but it'll do. That's what we got so far. So today what I want to do is get the item sorter sorted, and eventually we gotta do all the glass around here. But let's work on the inside. Are you going to be safe out there? So first step is getting rid of all this excess wool that I don't need. It's kind of just in the way. Why do I sound funny on here? What do you mean? What do I sound like? The stream broken. Ooh, that's no good. I don't know how to fix that. Should I disconnect my mic? Then reconnected? You saw this building from week? Not sure. Am I building a UFO? Yeah, so the video that I just posted, we are working on that. I still got to build the inside, which is going to be an item sorter, and then I still have to build the glass beam going down for like the vortex that's sucking the cows up. So still got some work on it, but yeah, there's some creepers spawning up there blowing it up whenever I was working on it last week. Okay, there should be some iron somewhere. I don't see any iron. Well, I guess I... Up the... Oh. Yo, TIA, thanks for the 60 plus, they're still going. You're awesomes. The 74, you're awesomes. Appreciate it. Yes, I found it. Are you on spawn proof all of it? I can go over how everything works. So up here, I'm just going to put carpet down right here, because the raid won't spawn up here. And then inside here, I'm just going to do half slab, so it's all going to be lit up. But the raid part is working. I can go over, go over everything, how it works and stuff real quick. So this wasn't like the initial design that I was going to do. It was going to be different, but I had to change it to actually make it work because we ran into a bunch of problems. Okay, so the raid farm is this structure right here. This cow is the raid farm. These two cows down there is ominous bottle farms. So all the bottles um, will get shot out the back. They'll go into these hoppers and go into this item sorter, which will keep the bottles. We'll pull one bottle out. Right now, the hoppers aren't full, so there's none in the chest, but they will eventually fill up after I run it for a while. But all the extra items will go there. So, you know, for the ominous bottle farm, just go here, turn that on. More rockets. Go here, turn this on. So that's the ominous bottle farm, which if you go on top of this cow, can I see? Yeah, you can see some already spawned because there's some XP. Yeah, you can see the villager guy spawning inside there. He's on top of it right now, so he's not getting hit by the trident. That's annoying. Maybe we could put like a piece of glass or something to make him spawn, stay down. But yeah, he should die. Maybe when more spawns, but I don't. Okay, but usually it works good. Like right there. You can see him dying. Do you get XP as well? From the ominous bottles? No, but from the raid farm you do. So the raid farm is up here. So you just drink your bad omen. I think Helix is up at the top. No, she's down there now. But you can stand up at the top too, and it still works. So the UFO is far enough away, and the cows down below are far enough away from the actual raid farm, so the distances are like really good, so they don't spawn up there or down there, so they only spawn here. This isn't a AFK-able one. It's simple, so you just gotta, you know, kill them yourself. But you can't really AFK raid farms anyways. So, you know, I went for a simple design without trident killers inside here to save space. So at first we had all the loot going to this chest here just for temporary, but now all the loot goes out the back of the cow and up the tube inside the UFO, and inside the UFO we're doing an item sorter, which hopefully I can get that done today, and then it can sort all the loot for us. So what we're doing today is decorating the inside of the UFO, and then next time we'll probably be working on the glass beam that goes down, and it'll kind of disguise all this. Simple as extreme to me. It's pretty simple. Like, it's not fully redstone and stuff. It's just simple enough. But I disguise this one right here. I was trying to disguise inside the UFO, so this would have been inside the alien's head. But we had a problem with the raids because raid spawning is different than normal spawning. So raid spawning can spawn on half slabs. They can spawn on glass, half slabs, everything. So the only thing that blocks raid spawning is leaves and scaffolding. So I had to redesign everything to make it work with that in mind. So that's why this is, you know, there's leaves on top of this cow, and that's why the raid farm's not inside the UFO like I want it. But yeah, you can get the XP from this too, so. Alright, there should be like one or two more waves and then we can move on. But yeah, I wanted a good way to disguise the whole farm because that's what I like doing, is building farms that look cool. And this concept right here works kind of perfectly. It worked better than I thought it would. So the whole cow's floating up the UFO. Okay. Let me jump down here and turn off the Trident killers. And then all the loot goes up this tube right here. You can see the loot actually going up through it now still. And goes inside the UFO. And then that's what we gotta sort out today, where the loot actually goes. So the loot goes there. If you go into the back of the UFO, all the loot goes right here. That's crazy. That one raid gave me almost 2 stacks of emeralds. Helix. That is really good. We will be set on emeralds for a while after we farm it, of course. So, what I have to do is clean the inside up and then lay out the floor and then start building and decorating, making the inside look good. So that's our task for today. Get rid of all this excess wool. And then inside here, I'm going to do like the roof and stuff, and we'll figure all that out later. Because eventually that will be like black up there. So whenever you're looking at it from the top, it like looks like it gets darker. So what I'm going to do is just lay out half slabs throughout the whole building, and then we'll figure it out from there. So this is going to be the inside. The floor design. Helix, does the copper chests and stuff work like normal chests? Pretty much? Or okay. Okay. Can golems sort out what's the floor made of? This right here is tough, polished tough slabs. It's a block I never used before, and Helix suggested it, and I thought it would look pretty well. Oh, the frog lights right here, these are frog lights. Yeah, those are frog lights. Yep, that would be some frog lights. So I got a farm or something? Yes, we do have a Froglight farm. Honestly, I don't need to make this place as big as I'm making it. I should probably do the floor last. That might be smarter. What am I doing? What am I doing? You was scared for a moment. For what? Yeah, this is the inside of the UFO. You didn't see it when we first joined, but I can show you. It's a raid farm. All the loot comes up through this hole. So what we need to do is figure out where I want to put the redstone and stuff for the item sorter. I don't think I need a shulker loader because we're not going to have that many. Like, you're not going to get that much loot, and that's going to save us a lot of space if we don't put a shulker loader. So what we can do is have the loot come up through the floor right here. Let me grab some green glass. Okay, so we'll have the loot come up right here. Which I have to no matter what. And then we will have that loot. See, what way do we want this? What way do we want this? The entrance is going to be in the back, so maybe on this wall here. Right? Gate open. Oh, to get in it? Yeah, I was thinking about doing like a drop door on the bottom. Like right here, have that be a door where you can fly into. That's what I was thinking about right there. You know how whenever UFOs land in like movies and stuff, the bottom of the UFO kind of goes down like a ramp? So I was going to do that in the back, but I'm not really worried about that right now. Right now I'm trying to figure out what I want for the loot sorting. Um, so you're going to walk in at this side. Honestly, I could go ahead and do that with the back. Um, that way it like shapes the front better. You know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Okay, so we will do. Should we do from the glass? Yeah, we'll make the glass drop down. The upside down one. Yeah. Let's just see how this is going to look. Alright, so if we did. want it to go too far down. Yo, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Long time no see. Yeah, it has been a little while. Well, have a good day. Hope next stream. Yeah, we might be finished. Depends on when you join. Um, right today I'm gonna try to get the item sorter done, but the glass is going to take a lot longer. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. All right, so we need this to be here, which would be 2, and then we could go ahead and do this. This is going to get really confusing building it at an angle like this. And I don't have to make it drop down that much too. Like I might be overdoing it. So we could go 2 instead of 1s. Let me see how that looks with the 1s. You've been playing for 12 years? Yes. I mean, I guess that's not that bad. It does go kind of down a bit more than I want to. Yeah, it's private. But that would leave a big entrance, easier to get into. Yeah, we'll leave it like this. I do need to go down 2 more though. Let me switch this. I fell. I've fallen and I can't get up. Private? And if this is too low, we can go back and change it. We'll just see how this looks, since this isn't that hard to change. Alright, let's go here, straight across. Stop right here. Alright, let's see how this looks. If this doesn't look good, then we will do it by 2s instead of 1s. And then it'll be less of an angle for the opening. Yeah, see, that's kind of too much of an angle. I don't like that. What do you think? Too much, Helix? Yeah, we can close that up by half. That's what I'll do. So I'll bring this one here, and this one at 1. Yeah, see, that's going to close it up quite a bit. And won't be as close to anything. So we got that one, and then this one should be 2 wool. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to close it by a lot. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. about that. We're gonna have to cover that up with something. Carpet's not really gonna work. We could do like the same as the interior. I think we need a little bit of inrod. We can use inrods on this build too. I didn't even think about that. That would go good with the with everything. Let's go get some inrods. Oh, we gotta patch this hole too. Yeah, that's not bad for an entrance on the back. Let's go get some inrods. Inrods. So what we'll do is add inrods right here, going up as like a chain type thing. Ooh, we could just add chains. What am I talking about? I think chains might look better. Like actual chains. We'll leave the rods for now. Alright, this back wall, we do need to put a wall blocking. I don't know what to do the walls out of just yet. See what we got in here. What can we do? Could do those, the chiseled. Let's see if I have any of those made. I do, I got a lot of them. Let's see how those look. Could just do the chiseled on the corners, or we could do like full walls. That might be too much with the full. And that's not too bad. I mean, we have a lot of it. Why does this one go out farther? Ooh, that side is a little bit farther. So we're going to have to map this out. 1, 2, 3. Because I do want it to be the same on both sides. Yeah, it's not going to match. Why is that side different than that side? Alright, we're just going to have to build a new circle and ignore the other line. It's the only thing we can do. Yo, Alex, thanks for the follow. Also, that goes out one more, so we can do this right here. Like that. So each of the middles will do one pass, right? Or is it? No, on the green line. So here to here. So just mark out this. Alright, then we could do it a 3 or a 4. Make sure all of them I can do 4. No, all of them we can't. Some of them are different. So we'll do 3, 1, 1 for now. Oh, that's a 3, 1, 1. This. Wait, that's not even connecting. I'm missing something somewhere. Let me see. 3, 1, 2, 3. So 3, 1, oh, 2. 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1. There we go. And that leaves this corner here, but we can bring this corner out like this. That'll be fine. Yo, K1N6, thanks for the follow. 2, so 1, 2, 3. Whoa. Oh, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, yeah. That should be. Oh, it's not going to work because it's a 2, not a 3. Dang. That messes me all up. The way this is going to have to be designed is it's going to be kind of messed up. The shapes aren't going to be perfect on all 4 corners. Well, that's farther than that anyways. So this whole line right here, well, from here needs to get changed. This needs to go here, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1. Tough looks tough, yeah. See, I can do that. Same with this side. So that side and that side's going to have a, this isn't sticking out like that on that side. So if I can cut this in on those 2 corners like I did this one. Yeah, I need to fix the redstone. Then I can, so theoretically I should be able to just push this redstone in just a little bit. Let me see if this works. So this should be able to go here, then I can remove that. Yes, that works. Then this corner, do the same thing. Remove that, and that way I can remove this, get rid of that and that, and put this there. So that should be good to go. Well, let me make sure the redstone actually still works. Am I on PC? Yes. That's too close. Too close. Kill the circuit. Why do I like Bedrock more than Java? It's just simpler. It's a lot easier. Like, setting up the game is a lot easier. The game's actually harder on Bedrock. I need a way where I can turn on the lights without... Let me see if a button will do it. If a button works, that'll be better. How do I make a button? Stone button. Okay, let me kill the circuit. And then let's add this here. Let me see if a button. Yeah, see, that's kind of too long though. I started playing in your pocket, so I was your phone's telling you what to watch. Yeah, I don't know. The button adds too much of a circuit. So if we do a switch and then flip it on and off real quick, it should be better. You know what? That's a later problem. I'm not doing that right now. I'm not worried about that. Chiseled tough. I didn't even know chiseled tough. What does that look like? No. This one. Um. I could just do. Yeah, that's not bad. We'll do that. I need more of this though. Just normal chiseled tough. Getting filtered on TT for say Milkian. Nice. It's annoying. That fox is probably going to get buried back behind the wall if he doesn't come out. He came out. If he gets back there, and he'll live in the walls forever. Is that all the chiseled I got? Let me see, or do I have to make more? I can make more. Sound so happy about that? I mean, it'd be pretty cool to have them stuck back there. Like, nobody would ever know unless, like, you've seen the stream. Be like a little hidden box. Thing about it is, this right here is going to make it hard to set the lights whenever I need to. Because I can't really see them when I'm setting them. So I don't know if this is actually the right play. I'm gonna go ahead and set them, even though I know they're going to get messed up. Good enough. They're not perfect, but good enough. So I don't like how on this, once you like unload the area and stuff like that, it messes up the lights and turns them off. That's quite annoying, because then I can't just set them and leave them. I gotta keep setting them every time I want to look at it. Unless I put some kind of clock, sensor clock on it. Well, the whole thing is basically a big clock, but the redstone, if when you unload it and stuff, so when you unload it, the redstone freezes. Here, I'll go show you. On and off switch to work. It would work for resetting it, but you gotta like flip it on and off real quick, cause then it holds the signal. So like, it's basically a big clock. But when you get too far, well, Helix is over there. It's being loaded in. But if I exit the game and come back into the game, some reason the signal will be dead. So I have to reset the signal, which is quite annoying. Helix ruins everything? No, not at all. You're loading it in for me. That's a good thing. This isn't a server? No, it's not. It's a private world. What up, what up? Okay, bye. Bye. Okay, so when you walk in, the loot should probably be on this front wall right here. So we can make the loot go up, go down the side, and then go to this back wall. I can't make it go directly to this back wall because I need it split. I mean, I probably could, to be honest. Let's go ahead and put the chests and stuff in and build the item sorters. Do I have all these stuff up here? Let me put this in here. My glass in my glass box, which would be there's glass in this one. I'll put in that one. Where's my gray wool? Here. Okay, so I don't have the stuffs in here. Let's go get it. Alright, we need this, we need these, we need that. Okay, so how many items do we get from... Ah, I forgot. How many items do you get from, you got chocolate? W chocolate? Minecraft, raid, farm, drops. I need a list of the items that drop from raid farms. Macadamian? Yeah. I don't remember how many items the raid farms can drop. And I'm not finding like a good list. Okay, here's some. So we got emeralds, totems, which I can't. So emeralds, redstone, spider eyes, bottles, glowstone, sugar, sticks, gunpowder. So we need 8 sorters. So we need 8. Okay, we need this, and we need this. Alright, because I'm lazy. I mean, there's 8 right there in that corner. I could do like one wall perfectly. I could. Or we can bring it out like that. Yeah, let's bring it out. We have to bring it out by 1 because um, if we don't, the redstone's going to get cut off with the next block that I'm about to place. Let me make sure I'm doing this part right too. I know I got a picture of the item sorters, which I already know you need glass solid blocks, then so I already know how, but I just want to make double check. What are you talking about? The tough blocks is your idea. That was not my idea at all. I just sneezed and knocked my my view. Building on half slabs is so annoying. Why do I do this? Ah, 5. I need 8. I need 8. I do want to go get me some tea though. But I also don't want to get up from stream. You know what? I'm cheating. Oh, I said I'm cheating. Here comes Eddie. I'm cheating. I'm taking some out of the back. I usually don't do this, but I don't feel like making any. What up, Eddie? I just took a couple out of the back. Eddie, look, the gate's open on the back of the UFO now. The door. My voice is off? Yes, Helix said that. There's something wrong with the YT side. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Eddie, where? YT. It's like weird. Yeah. Um, I don't think so. I think I already went and got it all. Why does this still have power? Oh, they all do. Alright, the item sorter is in. Now I have to build the item mover, like to move the items, the item mover. Yes, the item mover. Building on halves of the UFO? Oh, the top. I thought you said the top. Yeah. See how I did the one strip of that other chiseled? Mm. So the water needs to go down this line. Which I don't need to make it go that far over either. Yeah, I kind of want to though. So when you walk in, there will be a big line for the items to move, which is kind of annoying, but it has to be done. Which I can disguise this any color. I think I'm gonna keep it green. That way you can see. I do need a couple buckets of water and some ice if you feel like getting them. Uh, Packed ice and water and buttons. I don't know. I'm not sure. We might. I'm gonna go make me some tea. I don't know. Quite a few of each. I need to fill that whole line with water to make that water stream. A stack or two. Yeah, a stack should be fine though. Like 20. What was that? Yeah, I guess. I would have to build a place up top above the water stream for the water source, but I can't. Yes. No. Let's grab a stack. Or, like, I only need, like, I don't know, 20 of them. I think the green tubes up here with the tuff is going to look so good. That I don't know. I got enough for now. 2 should be fine. I mean, I could put 3. Okay, so let me start putting these chests in. So let's do, I mean, I should do a double chest, I mean 2 double chests to make it better. Let me mock one out just to, I don't think so. Okay, yeah, that'll work. And then once you get all that, if you feel like making a whole bunch of those chests, the iron golem chests, for now I can put in regular chests and then figure it out from there, I guess. Swap them out later. Because I want to get this up and working, and then we can go back and change it later, you know? What I'll do for now is I'll just put a double chest and then a single chest at the bottom for every one. Yeah, like that. How's it looking in here? Okay, thank you. Now I gotta go up here and our buckets. Put that here for now. Actually, take a couple with me. I can't get in. There we go. Okay. 3. Okay, so we need, this needs to be water. So I'll do ice, 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 baby. I'm sorry. Okay. Water bucket. Let's do from here down for now. Okay, now right before I want it doesn't quite reach. I was hoping the ice would go perfectly. I mean the water would go perfectly all the way. I mean it's fine. I can add more, but alright, that should be good to go. Well, as soon as I add in the buckets of water, after that it should be good. So, button here, oh no, button here, water there, button here, water here. Gonna pick that up. Button here, now here, water here, button here, water here, and then water here. No. Water here. And cap this off. Can you take a stack of... Let's do emeralds at the beginning. Can you take a stack of emeralds out of that chest and put it in the hoppers? Are you down there? Or you want me to fly down there and do it? I got it. At the raid farm itself, on the raid farm. Okay, let me... There's a stack in the chest. There's a stack in the chest down there. You can throw a stack of, or what's... No, I'm gonna have to go down there. Okay, thank you. Okay, so we get redstone, gunpowder. So I'll do gunpowder next, then redstone. We get glowstone dust, which I don't see any. We get arrows. Oh, we're going to have a lot of arrows. Spider's eye, arrows. Not necessarily. Don't think so. Okay, so emeralds, gunpowder, redstone dust, that dust. Then we'll do spider eye. We'll do sticks. We'll do arrows. I'm missing one more stackable item. Was it bottles? Oh, sugar. Missing sugar. So we'll do arrows at the end. I need a piece of sugar. in the box? Oh, yeah, there was. So if I put in the sugar, it should automatically go to the right one. So I'll let the sugar go. And then I will put all the other stuff in. Which everything should get sorted. And let's go ahead and put all the other emeralds. Throw those in. Okay, we should have a bunch of stuff going up here. So all the sugar should have went. Almost killed me. I can't make it in the gap. Well, I knew that was going to happen. Wait, where did I just take this from? Okay, I think I did. Yeah, everything should be working good. So what I want to do is I want to do some tests to find out if I can have the copper golems sort out totems. Hmm. I will message him. See if he replies right now, or if he's busy. He might be busy. Because if I can get the iron golems to sort out just the totems, then we can keep all of our totems. I don't know exactly what I want to do with them. So what I was going to do is build this section over here as like a flush system. So what I mean by that is have like a bunch of boxes like this that holds temporary loot. So you just go through and pick out all the totems, and then you flip a switch, and then it dumps the whole stash and dumps the rest of them. And then as you use the farm, it'll fill up. Once it fills up, it'll throw all the overflow and just go ahead and burn it once these are all full. That way we don't have like a stack of just thing. And then, you come up here, pull out all the totems, and then flip a switch, flush the system, and reset it. So like a temporary hold storage That way you can manually take out the totems. I can lock a hopper with the switch, and then you flip the switch and it'll unlock the hopper. Make sense or no? Okay. Oh. Um, I think that's about the only thing I can do is build that flush system. No. But I think it would be cooler to have the iron golem sorting. Should we go into a creative and test some things? Okay, you can stay. I got a creative copy on my PC of a flat world, and I can do some tests. I just got a creative test world that I tested out one thing in. But I have never used iron golems, so or how do you even make a copper golem? Chat. Mm, uh, carp. Okay. I need copper chest. I need um what else do I need? Totem. Bunch of totems, I guess. And I need like random miscellaneous blocks and tools. Okay, so I need the copper golem. Okay. I'm gonna put double chest here, double chest here, double chest here, double chest here. I'll put this in this box. This will be the drop box. How do I... He took a totem out, but how do I make this a drop box for him? Yes, that is correct. Um, kind of. The problem is this chest is going to fill up kind of quickly. If I put a stack of arrows. Oh, we're sorting out the arrows anyways. How many arrows would he take out of the chest? Is it one? No, he took 6. Yeah. Oh, that time he took more. The first time he took 6. Oh, he takes a quarter of a stack, I think. Hold on. No, he takes 16. 16? Yeah, but most of it's going to be non-stackable, like armor and stuff anyways. But let's say if I have arrows, let's do arrows, I don't know, chests, hoppers, and a couple totems. And I have multiple. So let's just mix everything. And then I have, say, 4 of them. I do want to break these chests though. Yeah, I can have multiple, all doing it at the same time. Because I need them to be able to keep up with the armor. So what I'm gonna have to do is I have to lay out a bunch of chests of totems. So like 6 to 8 chests of totems. So they're going to have to go through all those boxes and drop in the totems. And then after they go through all those boxes, they will be able to drop the random item. So they're going to have to open every single box before they drop that one chest plate to go back and get more. unless we do less chests, and then every now and then we can go out up there and manually take all of them and put them into a shulker and then put them somewhere. Because I can't have them drain out of the box because I have to keep one inside the box. And if I have it draining into like a shulker loader, then it wouldn't work. What up, Sala? And so that's what I'm gonna have to do. I don't know no other way. Or I can wait and do that later, not have the totem set up at all, and talk to Suggy about it. I think Eddie helped Suggy build that farm. So Eddie might know. Solid, do you know? Yeah. It makes it where the loot doesn't shoot out really far. If it's not there, then the dropper is going to shoot the the items farther, and I need them to fall right there. I was going to swap it. I was going to swap it out for glass once I do the other things. Solid, do you know anything about the copper golems? Like the sorting items with the copper golems to be more, you know. Would you know anything about that? Yes? Okay. So, let's see if you can help me out here. Um, this is a raid farm, right? So we got it to where we can sort out all the stackables. So we got emeralds, gunpowder, sugar, redstone, glowstone dust, arrows, sticks, and spider eyes. So we're sorting that out. But all the non-stackables, so like all the armor, the tools, the books, I loaded into the wrong one. The totems. we need to sort that out. So what I want to do is I want a system where it'll sort just the totems out of the box. So what I'm thinking is all the non-stackables will go into this first box, right? And then this box, you have to have one of the item for them to put more items in it. Is there any way I can lock this where I can have it draining so it won't get full, but with it keeping one item in it so they will only put totems in it? Like a shocker loader. Is there any way to make like a shocker loader, but for sorting with these guys so they can fill it and it keeps one item in it so they don't put all the other stuff in it? Because I need them to put all the other stuff in a different box so it can get disposed of and burned. Because if I leave it just like this box of totems will fill up really fast. So I need it to be able to like empty itself. I think I got it. I think I got it. So, what I just thought of is, well, no, because that's still going to drain. It might drain faster because it'll still empty itself, which will kind of break. That wouldn't work either. Question. Can they... Will they put items in a hopper? Surely not, right? So let's say they did that. Because if they put items in a hopper, I can make it... Yeah, they're not going to put it in a hopper. So what I was thinking is having another one underneath it to pull out the totems, like pull them out from the bottom. But then if they pull them all out, it'll break the system and they'll be putting random things in this box and then it wouldn't really sort it. Okay, let's reset this up. Let's reset it. The only thing I can think of is this. So the only thing I can think of is, say we have because I want to do 8 boxes, so it's same with those. But the first box we can have it the control box. This can be the empty box. So with that, so this will be the control box that all the stuff goes into. This will be the output box going to the trash. So we can have 6 boxes of totems. But the problem is, once they get this, once they pull the totems out, or say the armor, so totems, you know, they're going to have to fill these boxes. But the armor, they're going to have to pull it out, check every single box until they get to the end, and then it'll get disposed of, which will be slow. But that's the only way I can figure out works. They will put it in an empty chest. Then they will continue to hold the item and walk back and forth like they're doing now. See? They will keep looking for empty chest. Okay. Make sure these all have totems. And how can I gotta trap them in there. So, see, glass, do it green. That way they can't get out. Yo, Jerry, what's up? I'm trying to figure out some things right now. I'm having a problem with the copper golems. Trying to figure out a way to make this work. Okay. I've been pretty good. How about you? Thanks for the heart me and the go popular. Appreciate it. So let's do this. So let's throw in, I don't know, stack offers again, just to, or we'll do half stack. We'll do, let me just keep one, because I want to sort out multiple. All this stuff should end up in that back chest down there. They're all, oh, training for the new job. It's annoying. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do, though. So do this, this. So let's say if I put 4 of them in there, how long is that going to take to sort out this? Nice, nice. Yes, these things might just be too slow. The only thing I can think of is just have one box for the totems, and then every now and then we go up there and empty the box and leave one in it, and do it that way. So we just gotta manually empty it. Minecart? Well, what I was wanting to do is, because I'm trying to sort out the totems, right? Really, I don't want like a bunch of boxes of them, because then they have to open every single one, and it just takes forever. But if I have one box that drains itself but keeps one, I need to be able to lock one item in the box and then drain the rest. Then it'll be no problem at all. But I can't get it to Like if you put a hopper on it, it's going to drain all the items, and then if this hits empty, then it's broken. Yeah, see, they still haven't even... They're getting stuck on each other, too. So I can't have multiple. I'll make room. Eventually this will get sorted, but it's going to be slow. So I think we'll just do the first way where we manually, it'll keep one full box of totems, but then we every now and then we manually go up there, pull them all out and leave one, and then leave it be. I think that's going to be the only way of doing it. I'll definitely check it out. I'll definitely check it out. But I don't want it to be too complicated. So I think I'm gonna just build the simple way that I just said for now. You can sort 9 chests with 1 golem super fast. Ooh, I might extremely simple. I might have to check it out now then, because that's kind of, I need it to sort 8. Well, 7 technically, because we're going to do 6. Well, there's going to be 8 chests altogether. That's including the drop box and the last box. But 6 of them will be totems, and then the bottom one will be the loot going out. So we'll always have 6 boxes full of totems, and I think that's going to be plenty. If we get more than 6 boxes, then they can just throw them out. But here, I'll show you what I'm working with. Why exactly I need it. And I've never messed with iron golems or the copper golems at all. So I'm learning completely new. So right now all the loot comes up through here. It goes right there. We have auto sorters for like the stackable items, you know, the emeralds, the redstone, the gunpowder, anything stackable. But all the non-stackables, the only thing I want to pull out is the totems, and everything else I want to burn. So all the books, everything get burned. Actually, I should have tested that. Will they pull out books? Enchanted books? Surely they do. But here, check it out. This is the farm. I sent you the video of it too. Yeah, it's a crazy raid farm for sure. Alright, let me check. Let me check my. Ooh. Alright, let me pull up this video. Oh, okay. Yeah, that is super easy. I thought you meant like a moving minecart. We might have to build that. Let's do it. Let's do it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, then oh wells. You know, it's super easy. It's way easier than I thought it would be. Okay, where's my hoppers? Where's all my redstone stuff? Did I put all that down there? I think I did. Over. Yeah, I think it'll work perfect. Appreciate it. Thanks. Um, let's see. I honestly don't know what I did with my hoppers, so I might just go grab more. Because the problem with the totems, well, with the iron golems, is you need one to stay in the box 24/7, or they're just going to put random junk in the box. So each one, I'm going to have to put one totem in and keep one totem in. The golems are super slow, nice mechanic, but so slow if you don't set them up right. Yes, that's what I was worried about. I was going to put multiple and see if that would work. Even if I did the one chest like I was saying, and then manually like load it into hoppers and just keep one item in there, I was still going to put like 4 golems, which would have been kind of annoying. I kind of wanted him walking around though, because that would have made it, you know, pretty cool. But I want it to be faster. Yeah, exactly. I don't want it to be slow, because it has to keep up with the raid farm. And you know how many items the raid farm drops. Like with all the armor and weapons and everything. I need it to get it out fast. Which it does have time to catch up on itself, because whenever you use it, like in between raids, you have to wait the 30 seconds for the raid to start and everything. So it has time to catch up on itself if it gets behind. Yeah, it's going to be after the stackables for sure. Okay. How much room do I need for this? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 5 blocks from the stream. So let's go ahead and build the stream out. I'm gonna have to turn the stream there. Well, I mean, I could, turn the stream here and then make it go back in. That might be the play. And then we'll turn it back in right here. And then, was it 1, 2 off the wall? Honestly, I'm gonna push it back more, because I don't like that. I'll just make it go all the way to the wall. Somewhere right around there. Alright, so the problem is I don't know exactly where, like how far back I can put this. I mean, technically I could move it as far back as I want. Really. Say we got the pickup box right here. That'll be the stair. And then this would be and we could just have the items go right above it. Yo, Jerry, thanks for the, wait, what's that? I'm hearing the pews, but the last thing it says sent was Jerry sending the go popular. It's not popping up for me. Is there something wrong with, well, oh, no, there it goes. It's lagged. It lagged a lot. Yeah, thanks, Jerry, for the 10 TikToks and the 10 roses. Appreciate it. It was like frozen. Helix, can you make how do you make the chests? I can make it, but how do you make them? Copper. Do we have copper blocks? At the item sorter? Okay, I need one full one. Yes. Yes, I found it. Okay, so oh, you need copper. I thought you meant copper blocks. So do that. No, it's ingots. Okay, so we got that done. We need one of these for the iron golem. We need a stair, which I will get. We need a mine cart, which I don't have any. No, I do not. So get some iron, make a mine cart. That back. Then we need a jack-o'-lantern. Don't have any, so we'll take a pumpkin. Don't have shears on me, but I'll go make some. Actually, yeah. Throw that out, and then I need a stair. Okay. So, you take this out. Put that back. Put the stair here. And I trapped myself. Nice. Did it again. Alright, how did he get him in there? Oh, I need rails. My inventory's so full of random stuff. What I'll probably do is after I get all this built, run it a couple times off stream to kind of test the whole system. Make sure everything's working Gucci. Okay, this can drop. This can drop. might have to get rid of this wool for now. No music? I can't do music because I'm streaming on YT also and copyright issues. So unfortunately, I can't do music no more. Unless I don't stream on YT, which I'm trying to build the YT back up. I'm unmonetized on there, and I'm working on getting it back monetized. And I want to start posting more videos. So I gotta work on it. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I miss the music. Okay, so I gotta spawn the golem in that corner and then put him in a minecart. So let's build this a little higher. That way he can't get out. Put the minecart here. The block here. Put this here. Break that. And push him in. Alright, and then get rid of the dirt. And then fix the hole in the roof. Alright, so this should be the drop chest. Can I do it on opposite sides though? I kind of want it on this side. I think I can. I'll just flip it. Yeah, so that'll work. Alright, how does he do the output chest? The trash? Will that work? Does it need to be... No, that should be fine. Can he reach these bottom ones down here? I mean, that's how they did it. But I don't know if he can actually reach those down there. Maybe. We'll just leave it be. Hopefully he can. He did his trash chest a lot higher. So he did his up here. Which is fine, I can work with that. So that should be working right there. And then we'll have all the items come out of here and then go into a dispenser, which will throw all the items away for me. So right now what we'll do is we'll just put yeah, we'll just do this. So you should put all the other stuff into this one right here. I only have one minecart and it's not moving, so it shouldn't be a problem. We'll try that for now. we'll use this as a test. And then once we get everything working, we'll put a dropper on it and then have all the extra stuff go into lava, so we don't have to worry about it no more. So with that, let's grab some more glass and finish the water stream, and we can do a test run or two. So that's going to have to go there, go like that, and then drop these in a hopper right here. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I already modified it a little bit. I flipped it around. I mean, that's not really modifying it, it's just flipping it, but yeah. Because on the thing, he did the input chest on that side, and I just flipped these two around. But I'll definitely tweak it a little bit to make it a little better for my liking once I get it working. Alright, there we go. Now we just gotta do the buttons and water. Which I still have the water buckets on me. Alright, so ice. Okay, this corner. Two. Is that 4? Yes. This corner. I don't need it 2. I could just do 1. That'll look a little cleaner. I might need to split this stream. Yeah, I might have to split that. Which I don't want to, though. And I'm trapped. Will it reach? No, it won't. Dang. I mean, it might have enough. It might have enough. Let's try it anyways. Because technically I need a button right there, but I don't know if it's gonna Let's find out. I don't know if it's going to have the pressure to go all the way. We'll find out though. Alright, so we do need a bunch of totems so we can fill up each of those boxes. And then we could do a test raid to make sure everything's working right. We don't need that many. Okay. So each one of these boxes. Oh, we can't open that one. Ooh. I mean, we could just move this whole thing over by one. Which will be fine. And it'll fix the water stream. So let's do that. We'll make it look better later on. I'm just trying to get everything working. Alright, we should be good to test. Finish filling these up. You're not real. Thanks for the follow. Oh, I already see the problem. Look, he moved. Did I knock him off? When you had water? Okay. I mean, if I knocked him off, it's fine because, you know, I just don't want him to be moving by himself, which I'm gonna close that in anyways. So let's go get another block, another pumpkin, and reset him up, and then we try. Always something. Where am I? No, this side. We'll just have to be mindful not to do that. Well, I'm gonna block the back end to where you can't get back there. Once it's all set up, I'm gonna block it. Oh, that's the redstone, so it has to be this one. Yes. Really? Oh, I don't even have a totem for me. Okay, he pulled out the glass, and he did put it in the overflow, so that's good. So it is working. So let's throw a whole bunch of stuff in there and see what it do. I'm just going to take all of this and just throw it in, because I need it to sort all of this anyways. Oh, glass bottles. I can add another item sorter and pull out glass bottles too. Don't really need them, but why not? I gotta make sure that they can sort books too. Like throw the books away if they'll pick up the books. Okay, put that back in my hand. And then take all this. Throw away. Another one, throw away. So all that should be going through the system. And there's an issue. Yeah. I need this, and where'd my buttons go? This. Alright, whenever I break that, that should... Okay, all that loot got stuck because it has no momentum. But what I could do is just throw it in here. And okay. See, it's a bit slow. Is he putting anything in the... He has not put nothing. You can't figure it out. He's just checking these chests over and over and over. And he's not putting it in this chest behind him. Wait, there he goes. Okay, so he put one item in there. Yeah, maybe. The problem is I'm gonna have to split the loot. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Put another one right here with more chests. So scoot this down a little bit and add 2 more chests and then put another guy right here. Yeah, I know what you mean. I could do less chests. If I did that, I can, cause I want a certain number of chests so I can have lots of totems. I can literally get rid of these bottom 3, like this, and then they have less chests to dig through. That way they have less chests to dig through, and I can do that. Yeah, well, that's what we'll do. Dang, I'm gonna have to redo this whole thing then. That would be the play, though. That would definitely be the play. It would block one of these chests from opening. The middle one. Which is fine, I would have to take out, like, this middle one. Because the stream would have to go into the middle unless I tuck it behind it. I'm trying to wait for him to get caught up. But that might take a while. Because what I want to know is, like... Okay, if if we split this in two, so it'll be half the loot, so we could take away, I don't know. Let's take away 2 more boxes. So this should be the speed if we have 2 of them. Because, you know, I'm speeding him up by making him check less boxes. So what I want to do is try to get him to, I'm going to manually sort some of this so he doesn't have to. I want to do 1 raid and see how backed up 1 raid will put him. Alright, let's do 1 raid and see how backed up 1 raid gets this box. And then see how long it takes him to sort that. Usually I don't do all this testing on stream, but we might as well. Hi. Oh, you made the grass glow. Glow. Grow and glow. Because there's a bunch of dirt spots. Or holes and everything. Do you want to do this raid and I'll go up there and watch the loot to make sure everything's working good? Oh. Do you have a sword? Be careful, because one of the guys, the one that sends that thing, can still hit you through the wall sometimes. I did not. Oh, sorry. Alright, I'm going up there. I'll leave you alone. Okay, this is all working right. Loot's getting all the way there. Ooh, yeah, see, it's already getting kind of backed up. Not too much, though. Not too much. Okay, that's fine. There's the piece of carpet. I see it. I see it. I don't know. It's not too bad. What we could do is add a overflow protection. So if, like, it'll fill up this box. If this box gets full, we can just have all the other stuff just automatically go to the dump and throw it out. So it will throw out some, but that'll stop it from clogging up. And we'll still get plenty of totems. Well, I'll have more chests. So the reason why I knocked it down to 3 chests right here is because he has to open up less chests, so he's faster. And if I had 2, I would go back to the number. So this should be as fast as what 2 would be with the more chests. If that makes sense. Because, like, really what I'm gonna do is have 5 chests each. Like that. Yeah, they can both run off the same copper chest. But since I'm removing these, it's making temporary faster. Okay, the raid's over. Yeah, it's still going to be a little slow. Because it's going to take them a lot longer than 30 seconds to sort all this. And then the new raid starts. And if we run it back to back to back, like farming it over and over, then it will get backed up. So what I'll do is add a overflow protection. So if this does get too backed up, it'll automatically dump the stuff that's going into it into that chest, which we don't need too many. This is just for totems too. Like, we don't need 50 boxes of totems. So like, if some get thrown out, that's completely fine. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is get rid of this guy. Bye. Take all this stuff. Put it in the junk chest. We'll just keep these in there for now. And then redo this whole system, but with 2. Okay, so actually, where would the middle be? I mean, it has to be offset by 1, I forgot. So let's get rid of this. All right, so if 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we'll keep this as the center. So the chest would go here. Okay, I need my stairs. Put them here and here. And then chests here, here. and here, and I'm gonna have to. Okay, so we can make the pipe go behind it or in the middle. I'll make it go in the middle so we actually get rid of another chest. So we will have 9 chests of totems at all times, which I think would be fine. I just hate throwing one away. I'm greedy. Like, why throw away good stuff? I don't even need 9. You know how it is. $18 shulkers of totems is a lot. That's not 18 shulkers. I'm not doing shulkers. It'll be. Oh, it would be 18. You're right. You're right. You're right. Really, I don't even have to make the water turn. I could just do hoppers out to here. Oh, let's add the overflow protection too. So the overflow protection, we'll start it here. We'll do that. Okay, so to explain how the overflow protection works, um, automatically whenever items go into a hopper, it'll get pulled down if there's a hopper um, underneath it. So it'll automatically go down. But once this chest and hopper gets full, then the items will bypass and go straight to the thing. See, if I put a book in there, it'll automatically go down here. And then if I put multiple, like it'll keep pulling. And then, oh, if it gets a bunch of items at once, so that might actually not work. We'll have to test how fast the items are coming in. If the items are coming in too fast, then that won't work. But with the clock on it, I believe it should still work. Yeah, that might be a problem. I'm gonna have to do the stream behind it. There's kind of no getting around that. Yeah, so we're gonna have to redo this whole stream right here. I kind of want it the same spot as this one, but I can move this one too. I think I got a good idea. I could too. I could go make the items go up into the alien and make the alien spitting out the items and they fall and then they go into the sorting system. So all the items fall out of his mouth. Do I though? Do I? Because like you're not going to be able to see it from down here at all. You're only going to be like you're rarely ever going to see it. It would be funny, but you're rarely because the only time you'll see it because this is getting blocked off. The roof is. Um. So the only time you'll see it is if you're outside and then you fly up and look at it while the farm's running. So probably wouldn't be worth doing. It would be funny, but not really practical. Okay, so let's redesign this. What is the I could scoot that in one. I could scoot it in more if I wanted to. Because I kind of wanted these streams to be in the same spot, which I could move it to the middle of the two. The middle of I mean the three. So it could move it all the way out to here. Wait. I messed up all that carpet. It's all the way out to here. That was not centered anyways. Oh, it's because that's not centered. Hmm. Move this in. Yeah, so I could do it there, or I could do it one more in. If I did it one more in, I don't have to change this side at all. Yeah, I'll do it one more in. That means I just took up all that water on that side for no reason. Actually, leave that. That should be there. This should be one in there. Yes. Alright, now I need to put the ice in. So this corner. Is that going to be far enough? No, I'm going to need a button. Ooh, that might just be enough. Might. Let me go ahead and put water in and find out. Yeah, that should be good. That should be. Alright, what I want to do is make these two sides the same. So we'll leave, oh, that's different. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do it here though. Messing up all my carpet. Well, I have no choice to put another one there. Am I coming over for dinner? Sure. Ooh, I don't know. Gas prices are a bit high right now. You can understand. Be quite expensive. No, my carpet. Wait, this is green carpet. So the center of these should be green, not lime. Dude, I messed up so much of the carpet. I didn't even know I did it over here too, look. I should have put that floor in before I did all this. Okay, make sure all this is good. All this is good. Good. Okay, okay, we should be good to go. Oh, I'm missing one thing of water right here. Okay, now we should be good to go. I got the new tracks put in. Now we have to build the new golem sorter. Which what we'll do is like this. The car, no, I haven't touched it. We were supposed to last weekend, but then it was Mother's Day, so we didn't. Saturday I'm going over there and we're taking it to our buddies and putting it on the lift and pulling off the exhaust. Because my brother, his car did the same thing mine's doing. Um, and he blew out his cats, which I don't have cats on my car, but there's still probably something clogging it. Um, so we're going to figure that out. Actually, since this is glass, I should be able to put a full chest here. Yeah, because it's glass. These middle chests will be shared. But I kind of want to take out this and this and put a window here and here. That way you can see the golem. So that's not going to work. No, but this will. That way you can see the golem back there working. I think that would be pretty cool. Okay, so the dump chest for him. Would it be same height? He did it higher. So here. Here. I don't know what I'm doing now. I'm messing all up. Think I've been playing too long, chat. Now, you know, we'll decorate, hide all this too. So, it'll look a lot better. But I think it'll be really cool to be able to watch the golems working. So, let's go ahead and put both golems in place, and then test it again. So, I need... You know what, let's just... I do need that. Alright, let's go. Hopefully it works this time. Yeah, for sure. Like, I could have did this really simple, where you just manually pull them out, and then have a switch where... What I was going to do is have it where it fills up, say, 6 to 8 chests, and then you manually pull out all the totems, and then after you pull out the totems, you flip a switch, and it empties out all the chests and dumps them. And then, you know, let it fill back up, and then do it again. Stuff like that. Just simple. Okay, I got that. Now let's go get the copper. Okay, we need 2 minecarts. And rails. Should be good to go. soon as I load in the area, there it goes. Kicks back up. Okay. Get this. Here? Yeah. That's the water stream. We can keep that one covered. So we need it here. Oh, it's underneath the glass. Do I have a bucket? I do, but there's water in it. We could take care of that problem. What we'll do is place this water on that water and then pick it up. We need to break this one. And this one. Oh, no. This one. Place that back. Have him drop right there. Have him drop right there. Did I remove that one off my TikTok? I did post a face reveal on my TikTok, and it was there for months. I might have deleted it. Is it still there? I think I left it. No, I deleted it. It is gone. I posted a video of me talking, and it was there for at least a month. I'll DM you. Oh God. Helix is going to pick the worst one. Helix, don't do me like that. Yeah. He does the same thing on Friday nights, only for you. Okay. Oh, that is full. That is full. Okay. Well, this should be working. I don't have the loot disposal yet, but the farm itself should be good to go. Felix, are you not on the world anymore? You're not. I think after I get the farm working, I think that it's been a 3.5 hour, almost a 4 hour stream. That's crazy. 4 hours just to set up the loot sorting system. That took way, way longer. Uh, I didn't see you say it. I seen whenever you said, ask Jerry if you can eat his food, but I didn't see where you said you was gonna get lunch, so it might have got filtered. Unless I just missed it, but I don't think I missed it. I think it got filtered. Or what I could do is do like 4 chests up there, and then whenever they do get full, just go up there and load them into shulker boxes and stuff. That way it's a lot quicker. That's what I'll do if this is too slow, if they're not keeping up with it. I'll just do less chests, and then if they get full, I'll just pull them out myself, because I don't really need that many totems. And then I'm gonna have to run this thing for a while. I need my ominous bottles down there. I need to run that farm, so I need to turn it on. Um, and let that fill up too. That way we can get stocked up on emeralds. There is some more I have to do before I get off though. I want to put in the trash can, the item dispenser. to get rid of all the trash. So I will do that before I get off. I like how the one time that Eddie gets on and I try to show him the farm, it breaks. You're not allowed to say hungry? That's crazy. Okay, let's see how backed up the system is. See if it's running. Ooh. Wait, none of the items got through. They... I didn't put the water... I put the water in the wrong spot. Okay. All that stuff is not going to get... All that stuff didn't get sorted by these sorters at all. And that's not going to work. I'm going to have to put another hopper. That's going to mess up. I have to get this water real quick. I gotta take this. So I can get this. Oh, it is working. It's just behind. Because it didn't sort out. I mean, it's only two things, emeralds and redstone. But those guys aren't opening the chest. Why? Do I... Come on, guys. Do I have to... Would it help if I put the chest higher? We open that one? By the way, I only got 41 emeralds that raid. Is it because of this chest? Was it because of that chest? They couldn't reach it? I mean, they're working now. It is a bit slow still. Alright, let me check the overflow. Yeah, see there's items in this. So that overflow isn't going to work right because there's too many. All the items did come in at one time though, so I think I need to rerun it. Because all the items did come in at the same time. And that was my bad. So I think I need to run it again. And if no items get in this, then it'll be good to go and it'll keep up. Well, this is still a little slow, but yeah, it'll work as long as no items get in that without that chest filling up. So one more test, and then I'll put in the garbage disposals, and then we will call it a night. And actually, while I'm here, I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the. Is my trident still here? It is. So I'm gonna go ahead and turn these on. That way we can get some ominous bottles. And then drink this. Yeah, that land's already looking a lot better. I like the... I am getting a little hungry too. After this, I'm gonna make me something. And then we can watch an episode of that show. There's a village over there. That village is not loaded in yet, so not that one. But there is one over there at the dragon that you can make pink. The only problem that you're not going to like is it is going to be an underground village once we build over it. I want to build a cave around it, so it's an underground village. But I do want to keep the village. But if you want to make it pink, then go for it. There will be an entrance from the castle. Or after the sulfur update drops, we'll load that in. And then you can, so if you can wait a little bit longer, then we'll load that in. Oh, we're missing carpet there too. I gotta fix that. That water's just getting on my carpet. I need lime carpet. Yeah, lime for the sides. Is anywhere else missing it? I don't think so. Oh my god. I just can't win today, can I? No, the problem is I've been on for 4 hours. And I haven't played, well, I haven't streamed for 4 hours straight in a long time. In companies they measure twice, cut once? Nah. Measure once, cut 3 to 4 times. Actually, I don't even measure, I just eyeball it. No, I want it to get the sorting system done. So I was going until it's done. Because I want this thing up and running really I want it to decorate the whole thing too, but that's not going to happen. Okay, let's do, you know what? I'm gonna do the 5. Let's do the 5. Because it drops more loot, and I'm probably going to be running the 5s most. I should make a compilation of all the mess ups today and put it in one video. The problems I've been having with this kind of simple sorting system. Me struggling. No, I'll name it when I get nervous around Jerry, so I mess up every 2 seconds. Why does that island right there look fake? Like it looks like the tree, like there's so many trees on that one little island. Yeah, I have no clue. You said it, not me. Okay. Let's hope it works this time. Okay, that's good. That's good. Is there... That's good. It'll work. Look at that. Nothing in the overflow. So once that chest gets full, then it'll go to the overflow. So the rates are, I mean, see, they give them 30 seconds to start another raid, so they won't be able to keep up. Like, this will eventually fill up completely. But, like I said, I don't need that many. Like, it'll be fine. Okay, so now what I have to do is the trash cans. So let's go ahead and get what we need for that, and then we will be done. Okay, so we need this, we need this, we need this, we need... Do I have droppers up here, or did I don't think I have droppers. Did you make that island? Okay, how do I want this? Looking forward to that video? Ooh. See, the thing is, I am really bad about making videos and actually making them and posting them. Okay, so what I want to do is have... I need enough room for the redstone. Yeah, that's going to have to be pushed way over there. Because I don't have enough room for this way. So I need a 4x2 behind the dropper. So 1, 2, 3, 4. The dropper can go here, like this, but I kind of want it closer to that way. Can I make it flip? I can. So I do the dropper there. No, I can't because that's not a 4x2. Um, the only place I can put it is there. That's not gonna work though, because this wall. Wait, no, this is getting covered up. Yeah, so I can take this wall out. Because this is getting covered up. And if that's the case, I can do it right here where I want to. Yeah. Right? No. I always forget how to make these dropper clocks. Again, it's another simple thing that I always forget. Do I have a picture? I do. Okay. And then this one is on full tick. And then oh, this is not supposed to be holding the signal. Oh. Because the items got in it. Also, it's supposed to be this one turned off and that one turned on. So that should be it right there. So whenever I put something in here, yeah, that's it right there. This needs to go lava. And this we will cover up. I do want to use the same blocks as that though. So we'll go hide all that. We'll probably decorate that better too eventually. But that works. And that's what matters. So that side is completely set. So now let's do the same thing to this other side. So 1, 2, right here. Do the hoppers going into that. Okay. Alright, there we go. That should be working. So if I throw this, yes. Good to go, good to go. And we will destroy this and this. Ooh, that's going to be a problem. The lava can't go on the carpet. It's because I had to offset this by 1 because this middle is 2 and not 1. I can't move it up a block because then I would have to do an item elevator, which I really don't want to do an item elevator to move it up 1 block. Because I can't move this chest up. If I put a full piece of wool, that shouldn't burn from lava because I have fire spreads turned off. Right? But from below you might be able to see that solid block. Yeah, you can see that solid block. It's not that noticeable. It's right there. I can see it. But it's not that noticeable if you're just looking at it. I could just do the lava in 1 instead of 2. Like, just in this one, and then block this one off. like this. I could do that. Do I want to do that? Not really. But, I don't know. For now, I'm just going to leave it. I'm just going to leave it for now. That's a later problem to figure out. Because I'm ready to get off. Honestly, let's just connect this. Make it a flat wall. I don't like this little, what do I do? I mean, I can't. I like that over that. So I might have to go replace all these bottom blocks with the, with this instead. Because that looks a lot nicer on the bottom. Look at that, we got a whole row of emeralds just from a couple little tests. Nice, nice. Okay, let's go turn off the farm down here. Collect our tridents. The light pauses whenever I get too far from the redstone. But yeah, I like being able to see them inside there working. I think that's pretty cool. But alright, chat. I think that is going to be it for this stream. The random fox, yeah, he's going to live up here now. What does he have? Okay, bye. I want to put some cows up here too. Like they're doing tests on cows or something, because they're you know, sucking up cows. So I was going to put some cows over here. Can I sleep real quick? A 4 hours and 20 minutes. You like this one a lot? Yeah, same. It's a fun build. Like, you know, it's not too much. The castle and stuff, it's just too much. It takes way too long. I like builds like this where it's fun, creative. You know, you can do like some crazy stuff in it. This ain't too crazy really, but you know, some unique stuff inside of it and just creative. Not that hard. But alright, chat. I am going to go ahead and end the stream for today. Next stream will be maybe tomorrow if I feel like it. We'll see. We'll see. Next stream we will be working on decorating the inside. So getting all this looking better, decorate this, and kind of cleaning up everything to make it look nice in here. So that's what we'll do. And then eventually we'll get on to building that beam. The scale is a good size, yeah. Project, yeah. This scale is like perfect. Um, this took a lot longer than it should have, the item sorter, but I was learning how to use the copper golems and testing things, and I just kept on messing up today, so it just took a lot longer. But anyways, hope you guys enjoyed. Until the next time, have a good one. Peace out.